Powering on. Mic off.
¡Ey! ¿Qué pasa el mío? Sí, lee Discord, perdón. Ah, espera. Y el mío Cid, ya has visto el Discord. Y yo sé que estabas de broma. Yo sé que estabas fastidiando solamente. Lo que pasa es por tener un detalle, tío. Si cuando compré el Resident Evil 4 me sobró dinero. De hecho, ahora tú te vas a sentir mal. O sea, te he comprado eso con lo que ha sobrado. Con lo que ha sobrado de lo de Twitch. Es que el mensaje suena muy serio, cabrón. Porque, a ver si me entiendes, porque el texto es lo que tiene. Si tú no me ves la cara, tú no sabes cómo lo estoy diciendo. Salvo que ponga emoticonos y cosas así. O sea, uno sintiéndose mal. Pero, no, pero si es que de hecho cuando me escribiste eso, de... Eso no será por lo último digital y directo, que eso también lo dije de broma, evidentemente. Eso no era por eso, era porque como estuviste... Yo sé que estabas de broma diciendo, mira, tú te gastas en ti, en lo de Twitch, 45 euros para el Resident Evil y luego vas y a nosotros 11 euros, en juegos de 1 euro. Digo, pues sí, es verdad. Y no me avergüenzo. Es así. Un momento. Voy a cerrar aquí una cosita. Que se me ha olvidado. Ah, cuño. Tengo un montón de cosas abiertas. Tenía que... Joder, tenía que haberlo hecho antes. Eso cerrado también. Yo imagino que esto también, ¿no? Sí mismo, yo creo que ya está bien. Y resulta que son las sobras. Ya sé, nieto. Sé que te da de igual nuestra opinión. Ya me di cuenta de hace mucho. Pero vamos, que era por tener un detalle, porque además ese juego tenía muy buena pinta. Sinceramente. Que de hecho ese lo regalé varias veces en el concurso, porque me llamó mucho la atención. Si de hecho estoy por pillármelo para mí. Bueno.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard with a little nose scratching. So, don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counter-attack. We've got to find the hunt, Eridan, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Acá he escrito algo más. Ando medio resaqueado, así que no sé si estaré todo el stream. Vale, no pasa nada. Con que te hayas pasado un rato, no pasa nada. O con que dejes el directo, tú puedes hacer luego otras cosas y dejar el directo puesto y ya está.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Dice,
Forgive
ok.
me, Geralt,
Vale, vale.
but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Hombre, que Zoltan tiene razón.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Pero tengo que hablar con este.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krak, his children.
Don't really know what I'll do next.
When doubts plague your mind, follow your instincts. Should they steer you wrong and land you in muck, you'll land at peace with yourself, and that's most important.
Good advice.
Bah, of course it is. I'm a hierophant, aren't I? I must pick a course for home soon. Take care of yourself, and Ciri.
Thanks again for everything. What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley and find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Que había cerrado la ventana. Se me estaba colando un poco de ruido. ¿Con quién me falta hablar? Creo que ya está.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll glad.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses, archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit. It doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
Toma ya.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
El paisaje está guapo, tío. Coño, subió de nivel. Sí que tienes cuero que elegir, ¿eh? ¿Qué? ¿O quiénes eran ellas? Ah, una es la novia del protagonista y la otra una exnovia. O sea, le puso los cuernos a la morena con la pelirroja. Luego se volvió a liar con la pelirroja. La morena desapareció, luego persiguió a la morena, buscó a la morena. Es muy largo de contar. Pero el amor de su vida es la morena. Así es en los libros. Aquí tú puedes llegar a decidirte por la otra, pero yo no hago eso. Vaya mujeriego, ¿eh? No, sí, se ha trincado de todo. En el mismo juego se ha trincado ya más de una.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding.
Ey, pero Neto, ¿y cuándo vas a sacar la skin de The Witcher en Fortnite?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus.
Que yo no juego a Fortnite.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
¿Cómo,
That's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
cómo se tira?
Come and get.
Ah,
You'll regret that.
vence a Ciri. Bola de nieve. Ya, pero ¿cómo cojo la bola de nieve? Ah, coño.
Good shot.
Hey! That's cheating! Oh, you're in for it now.
Uy. ¿Pero por qué? ¿Cómo cojo la nieve? Es que no me deja agarrar nieve. ¡Ey! Haz más bolas de nieve, pero ¿cómo hago más bolas de nieve? Vamos a ver. Ah, coño. Vaya, hombre.
Hey! That's cheating!
Uy. Toma ya. Ah, le he dado. Tía. Ah, toma por culo. Sí, pero ahí está tu Pepito de en calzoncillo, o sea, el de Witcher.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Ciri, sure you know what you're getting into?
Yes, and I must do this. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save
Esta parte
Ciri, who
estaba
began
guapa.
to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Qué guapo, está visualmente es una pasada.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
Stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen
Loads
call
of
this night the
footprints.
Feast of Gifts.
Crowd of peasants came through
I've
here.
no idea why.
¿Por qué no corre?
Havelach claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any crowd he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Should I shoot? The white one once served the ladies. But he's an out. Let them approach. But they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, wanderer? No need
Yo
for
estoy
anger.
apuntándole todavía.
The white ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long, and on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessing.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other... Mentioned again.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Claro, eso tiene pinta de que es 3 solo. Y las moiras son 3. O sea, básicamente llegan los tíos, se los cargan, se los comen y luego ellas mismas transformadas en esos tíos bajan la montaña, se dejan ver y se marchan para no volver nunca.
Ladies of the wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time then.
Exactamente, hace tiempo que no bajan.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Already?
Coño.
We can never know. We each one use that veil.
For a hard winter.
Uncle give plenty, don't ye fret.
Sure thing.
Before the year passed.
Un momento. Bueno, lo que quiero es más bien reparar cosas. Bueno, sí, vamos a venderle cosas. ¿Qué es que se me ha desequipado todo o cómo va esto? O las armas que tengo son malas. Prevención del daño impacto crítico. ¿Y esta qué hacía? Todas las mejoras que tiene son de por los... El daño que inflige depende del nivel del personaje. No, pero es lo mismo. Esto hace más cosas. Lo que pasa es que hay que ponerle cosas más chulas. Probabilidad de incineración, todo de nivel 3. Todo da un 3%. Vamos a ponerle... Ah, no, que eso... Aumento de adrenalina, perforantes de armaduras... Probabilidad de desequilibrar... ¿Por qué no me deja...? Ah, coño, que tiene que estar equipada. Desequilibrar no es tan bueno entonces. Incineración un 2% nada más. Hemorragia... Uff, vaya mierda. A ver si este me puede fabricar... No, no me puede fabricar esto. Ah, esto. Esto sí me lo puede fabricar. Hostia, pero fíjate todo lo que me pide. Y tendrá... Piedra de esta... Claro, pero solo da un 2%. ¿Ves? Piedra rúnica menor. Ah, mierda. Bueno, es igual. Ey, ¿qué pasa, Marvel? Nieto, te están funando en Twitter. ¿Cómo? Si yo no tengo Twitter, creo. Voy a ponerle piedras malillas. Y luego ya lo mejoraré. Ya lo cambiaré. Yo soy inmune a Twitter. Espera, aquí hay un vendedor, parece. Por el clip de Viva Hitler. Es que allí nada más.
Farewell.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me as I was having the pleasure of. Oh, 'tis a long story.
Pues bien, aquí no hace mucho frío. Han subido mucho las temperaturas. Se está bien.
So no complaints. What brings you here?
Y aquí jugando al The Witcher, que yo creo que... Es que no sé si para hoy nos lo pasaremos, la verdad. Pero yo creo que estamos ya no muy lejos del final.
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you. I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you.
Even more so.
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
¿Y tú qué, Malbec? ¿Cómo va el día?
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince.
Nieto, tengo ya la pasta para la RAM, pero no hay descuento. ¿Cómo que no hay descuento?
She won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder.
O sea que la memoria RAM que viste, más o menos barata, ya no está a ese precio. Es una putada, tío. Acabo de llegar de una barbacoa. Coño, qué bien. Es que, tío, hoy, bueno, aquí, digamos que el cielo no está muy despejado, hay como mucha nube. Pero que hoy como... Y ayer hizo un día de puta madre, tío. Ayer un solecito en la calle. Estuve casi todo el día jugando a la consola, pero hizo un solecito en la calle que lo veía desde aquí. Me entraba una luz que te caga. Así que imagino que allí por Madrid pues, habrá hecho un buen día también. Hoy, quiero decir. Así que es un buen día para ser... Sí, ya no están, dice. Y yo imagino que pasar una barbacoa habrá estado bien. Uy, espera. Coño. ¿Qué hace? Probabilidad de desequilibrar, man. Esta noche voy a ver Ant-Man. Ah, sí, hostia, como mola. Yo seguramente vaya con el Mario, pero posiblemente el miércoles. Posiblemente vaya el miércoles. Porque el Mario, no sé si te lo conté, que le ha salido una tendinitis en la pierna. Y no puede andar. Y claro, como al cine vamos andando y volvemos andando, pues le han dicho que haga reposo. Dice, yo ahora estoy en Valencia. Ah, coño, pues mejor. Si Madrid es una mierda. En Valencia, en plan con su playita, con el aire, con la sal en el aire y tal y cual. Y eso tiene que estar guay, hacer una barbacoa allí. ¿Qué ha sido? ¿Al aire libre o ha sido...? Bueno, una barbacoa al aire libre, pero casi en el patio de la casa de alguien o rollo de ir al campo, que es a lo que mola, tío. La barbacoa lo suyo hacerla en el campo, tío. O sea, como decimos aquí, un perol. Bueno, un perol no es una barbacoa, un perol es hacer un perol, coger una perola y hacer un arroz en una perola, en plan de que la sartén o la perola es como así de grande. Eso es como, es que no sé si se está viendo, es como así de grande, de ancha.
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl wanna send alone.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet.
En el móvil te veo súper pequeño. Claro, normal.
But to do so, you must best the challenge.
Ah, entonces la foto esa que mandaste a Discord. Es que no sabía qué era. Claro, es que ahora tengo el Discord cerrado. Eso era de lo de la barbacoa, de donde hicisteis. Te voy a echar un ojo. Claro, ¿te puedes creer que me quería un cementerio, tío? Porque parecía que esas cosas que están al fondo pensaba que eran nichos. Y yo pensando, bueno, Malbec tendrá sus aficiones. Porque los cementerios son más o menos así, con bloques de nicho, su placa conmemorativa y todo eso, y muchos árboles. Suelen ser así. Y claro, digo, y veo eso y digo, bueno, él sabrá por qué ha ido al cementerio. No, pero está guay, está guay.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring
Qué mal
me
piensa de mí. No, hombre, no es que piense mal, es que digo la foto, yo pensaba eso, que era un cementerio o algo así. Coño, espera. Vamos a ver. Anda. A ver dónde está la puta moneda. Hostia, que me ahogó. Pues no veas, Malve, que bien, es que la verdad que viene muy bien tener familia. Tener familia en sitios así. Pero dicen que Valencia está muy guay. Yo no he estado nunca. La verdad que yo nunca he salido de Andalucía, la verdad. Yo he estado por varias partes de Andalucía, pero no he llegado a salir nunca de Andalucía. Y la verdad que me gustaría ir. A ver si para este verano consigo irme de vacaciones a algún lado. Porque me gustaría ir a Asturias para conocerla. ¿Qué cojones? Joder, ¿y este era el desafío? Se vente a Madrid, nieto, y te invito a un cafecito. También he pensado en ir a Madrid, porque nunca he estado. Pero la verdad que me gustaría ir al Parque Warner, tío, porque eso tiene pinta hasta guay. Espera, me he desviado. Dale la moneda a tecla. Ah, no, según esto me dice que tengo que ir ahora. Espera. ¿Por qué me dice que tire por aquí? Pues voy a tirar por el otro lado, ¿qué coño? Por donde más salió el bicho ese. Y un bocata. Dicen que lo típico de Madrid, de bocata, dicen que es el bocata calamares. Yo nunca lo he probado. Aunque claro, técnicamente nada te impide, por ejemplo, hacerte un bocata de calamares aquí en Córdoba. O sea, y luego un tema de que, joder, bocata calamares, algo típico de Madrid, cuando Madrid no tiene mar. Lo que pasa es que quizás el peor momento para ir a Madrid es precisamente en verano, porque en Madrid es parecida a Córdoba en lo que se refiere a calor, ¿eh? ¿Cómo que qué quiero? Si eres tú el que me ha mandado para allá.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know it.
Muy típico de Madrid, un bocata de calamar. Sí, de calamares.
Now go.
Lo cual es curioso cuando no tiene mar.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I...
Y no tiene mar, exactamente. Pero ¿sabes lo más flipante, Malbec? Que esto te va a explotar la cabeza. Madrid tiene la mayor lonja de pescado del mundo. O sea, solo, bueno, la segunda mayor. Solo superada por la de Japón, por la de Tokio, creo que era. O sea, y estamos hablando de que Tokio tiene mar y el país es una isla. Y Japón es una isla. Y luego un archipiélago. Es básicamente un archipiélago. Y dice... Y Madrid tiene la segunda lonja más grande del mundo, siendo una ciudad en todo el centro de una península. Sí, una península, pero que, tío, que no tiene mar. O sea, que es curioso, ¿eh? Es que supuestamente es principalmente porque España en general está más o menos bien comunicada y todo el pescado, y aquí se come mucho pescado en general. Y digamos que cuando digo está bien comunicada, bueno, bien comunicada, ya me entiendes, todo lo que se pesca se manda a esa lonja. Lo que pasa es que evidentemente luego hay más lonjas, no es que todo el pescado venga de Madrid, ¿entiendes? Porque eso sería absurdo. Pero el pescado del Mediterráneo, del Cantábrico, del Atlántico, pues llega a Madrid. Lo que pasa es que evidentemente el pescado de Cádiz, por ejemplo, que se pesca mucho atún, ahí ese pescado no, o sea, lo pueden mandar a Madrid, pero el pescado no va para Madrid para luego volver a Cádiz, por ejemplo. Sería una puta locura. Pero que es curioso, pero aún así es curioso. Abre ya, coño.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
Una sentencia de muerte. Toma ya. Que me han hecho el lío, ¿eh? Pero ves, es que...
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3.
Out of the question.
Hombre, Reis, loco, ¿qué pasa?
Face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
Estoy con Rafa. ¿Estás con Rafa? No me he dado ni cuenta de cuando se ha ido. O sea, me ha despertado para irse a su casa, pero yo estaba en modo zombie. Pregúntale a qué hora se acostó, porque terminamos de ver una película ayer, aquí en mi cuarto con el proyector, una peli de terror, bastante mala, y acabamos a las 5:15 de la madrugada. Digo, madre mía, qué tarde es. Que yo me estaba quedando dormido viendo la peli. La película muy buena no era, ¿eh? Yo pensaba que iba a estar más entretenida.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Ostras, me estoy dando cuenta que, Rafa, te podías haber llevado la pizza tuya, la que te compré ayer. Y no me di ni cuenta. La de 5 quesos. Se fue para las 5, dice. Yo creo que era un poco más tarde. Me pensé que era las 5:15 o algo así. Aquí viene la parte guapa. Tápate el ojito, ¿eh?
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
Joder.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
You must die tonight. Your life, it's ours. You're not leaving with it. You will die here now.
A ver si me recupero un poco de vida.
Your life, it's ours. She must be punished.
Ah, toma por culo una.
Regret that.
Uy, uy, uy. Si recupero vida, vaya, se está curando. Es que esta se va curando todo el rato. Mierda, tío. Me ha hecho un Houyuken.
Naughty, naughty. You will die here now. You die tonight.
Ay, ay. Coño. Ay, coño. Tomas por culo. Se ha escapado.
Damn it.
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
Coño.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
De hecho, vamos a ver personaje. A ver qué más me puedo subir. Aquí hay hueco para algo más. ¿Y qué hago? ¿Me subo algo de aquí? ¿O me subo algo de aquí? Porque en realidad esto, lo que me quería... Ah, espérate, que se puede mejorar más. Vale. Y ahora... Para que esto es de probabilidad de matar a un enemigo al instante, este efecto, pero esto es de los ataques potentes. Ah, no, esto no es de los ataques potentes, esto es lo de la ballesta. ¿Y esto qué es? La pérdida de adrenalina, sufrir daño se reduce en una canal, bla, bla, bla. Un punto de adrenalina al entrar en combate. Bah, me la pela. Aumenta en 10% intensidad, señal de Igni. Regeneración de vigor en combate. No sé si hay que subir ARD también. O señal alternativo. Al golpea a todos los adversarios en un radio determinado. Aumenta 10% de intensidad. Ahora causa 100 de daño. El daño depende del nivel del enemigo. Regeneración de vigor. Bah. Aumenta 33% de probabilidad de aplicar el efecto de quemadura. Regeneración de vigor. Sí, venga, vamos a ir. Espérate, no tengo punto. Ah, que tengo que haber gastado. Vale. Y de aquí que puedo pillar, así que esté guay. Nivel de vigor demasiado bajo. Es posible lanzar señales de adrenalina. Aumenta la vitalidad. Esta está guay. La regeneración de vitalidad durante el día aumenta en un 10%. Regeneración de vigor durante el... Bla, bla, bla. A ver, ¿dónde está la vida del personaje? ¿Dónde pone la vida? Ah, 5410. No, coño, esto no. Se aumenta bastante la vida. Ah, vamos a dejarlo así, que más da. Lo que pasa es que el resto de puntos no los voy a usar, ¿no? Porque ya no caben más.
The sisters said you'd come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fought bravely on the road to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
Tú ves, contra este la señal de... Pero vamos a ver, ¿qué coño pasa hoy con el puto cable? No sé qué coño. Pero vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. Esto no es lo que yo... ¿Qué me he distraído? ¿Qué me he distraído? Tenía que haber equipado eso mejor. Ah, tendría que haber usado Quen. En eso es lo que no he caído. Tú ves, Quen debería quizá subir esa habilidad. Ah, espérate, que estoy cayendo en que, por ejemplo... El daño causado de ígnea debilita, no. El... Corriente ígnea. Esto lo podría quitar, porque en realidad nunca lo uso. Y podría empezar a subir Quen. Escudo explosivo. Y además vamos a equiparnos...
sounds humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. What? Doesn't.
Vamos a ver.
Come on.
¿Cómo es para fijarlo? Ah, mira, por fin ha soltado el puto escudo. Vamos a ver. Toma por culo.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Madre mía, la ha reventado. ¡Ey, Tormenta Lorito! ¿Cómo lo llevas? Bien, aquí. Jugando el The Witcher. Que estamos ya no muy lejos de terminar el juego. Nieto, ¿mañana es Build Dead? Sí, mañana es Build Dead.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land.
Hombre,
It's no longer
pro gamer.
no man's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
Ve. Es que os daban muy poco para lo que le entregabais, tío. Es que le daban solo unas putas bellotas para que pudieran cultivar un poquito mejor. Cuando lo que hacían era entregarles personas para que se las comieran, tío. ¿Cuándo la partida es solo peruano? Ah, eso es para el pro gamer.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
Tío, lo del LES 4DA.
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
El Camaleón, así se llama el sitio.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happen while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever, and that oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Drop this job.
¿Qué pasa, tío? Pasa este.
Gotta admit, your manga?
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on.
You understand nothing.
Ya me salto los diálogos porque es que me da un poco igual lo de hablar con este. A ver, por aquí.
How much?
No, esto no. La E4... no, ¿dónde coño estás? Esto es el... ese lugar parece zona roja. Lo parece, pero es más bien un cabaret. Si tú me entiendes. Sí, te entiendo, te entiendo. Es más bien un cabaret.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king.
Ahora te leo, ahora te leo.
And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
A ver. ¿Dónde están las cariñosas? Más o menos, pero no, no es ese tipo de sitio. Es un cabaret que ha montado un amigo del protagonista. Que de hecho yo, o sea, el protagonista, es el que le ha ayudado a hacerlo, porque él estaba ausente.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Vamos directamente, así no tengo que ir yo.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Ah, escucha. Es verdad. Hala.
The passage is here, past this wall.
Anda.
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
¿Qué cojones?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
O sea, se ve ahí como un planeta. Se supone que estamos en otro planeta.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Visualmente una pasada, tío.
Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
Bueno.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Not your lucky day.
Coño.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in.
Venga, me piro.
Have a look. There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
Tía.
Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Me quedo sin oxígeno. Anda.
Magic. A place of power.
Ok. Eso, coño. Que no había llegado a usar del todo.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Madre mía. Y salgo mojado ahora. En una zona helada.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Tía. ¿Qué cojones? Saltó una secuencia.
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Ah, mira, si enciendo una hoguera, se me cura esto. Pues muy bien. Hostia. Ya como me baja la vida. Me ha bajado rapidísimo, ¿eh?
Of course. What else? Might have expected this. Show me what you got.
Ay. Ah, pues vale. Nuestras provisiones se agotaron hace mucho, joder, salvo un saco de cebolla. Durante una semana solo hemos comido tocido de cebolla al día, nada más. Los críos la detestaban, pero ahora las mastican ansiosamente y chupan las pieles. Pronto el saco estará vacío, no tendremos leña ni para quemar y la nieve no para de caer. El alcalde está enviando hombres puerta por puerta para repartirnos, bla, bla, bla. Tengo la horrible certeza de que no sobreviviremos a este invierno. Y tanto. Estos se murieron todos. Uf. Hostia, que me sigue bajando la vida. Uf. Uf. Calorcito.
while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Joder. No me jodas. Un momento. Bueno.
Going after Geralt is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
You got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
No provir. Ledwed varledo sial noda. Aledwed es dalistro trebio que dea cum lem.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Ap Coman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Yeah. Do you like my new model?
Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Grievan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Madre mía, el retrato.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Have I blackmailed you? Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Neuromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
¿Ya se ha dormido? Ah, no, que ya estaba ahí tumbado.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
must face him on your terms, in this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Va bien la cosa. Qué guapa la imagen, tío.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it. We should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Coño, 1000 puntos.
Couldn't help it. We're curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We'll start with the bits.
Who are we gonna visit?
You'll see. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Wrong direction. Horson's headquartered on Temple Isle.
So I thought. But I think we should check something first. Zoltan claims the word in town is we're more likely to run into Horson around here.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Nada, tía, no corre.
Not what I thought I'd find.
No le ha echado huevos de quedarse ahí en la ciudad.
He wasn't a pious man, but there came a moment when he prayed to all the gods at once for his life. Since the gods disliked Junior, they granted his prayer. Years later, he had just one regret, that at the moment in question, he hadn't surrendered to death, for he had had the courage then to do so, courage he would never have again. Wonder what happened to him.
We'll soon find out.
Who's there?
Remember me?
You can. You little ass-fucked whore. You pay for what you did to me.
I'd watch your words if I were you.
Witcher! It's all your fault. Happy, you cocksucker. I've naught left. Not a bloody scrap. Human dignity left. No! You little shit!
¿Qué coño lo que le ha tirado? Que si, madre mía, ha sonado como si hubieran tirado un yunque. No puede ni lamentarse.
I didn't know what I'd do. Killing him was definitely an option.
Still want to?
No. This is worse.
Let's go.
We've done the hardest part. Only the pleasant bits left now.
Where are we going?
The Golden Sturgeon. A girl who works there helped me.
Ya por lo menos ya anda. Ya va corriendo.
This girl we're going to see. Who is she again?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck.
Joder.
If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
Ah, espera, voy a cobrar la recompensa de este. No, espera.
Till next time.
No, no era aquí. Juraría que era ahí. Que lo podía cobrar en el banco.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. I seem more determined.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh,
Y ya está, darte la gracia, toma por
anyone
culo.
would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
There!
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by...
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our knights for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
Come on, Roach.
Coño, ¿qué ha pasado?
You were faster once.
Que no arrancaba.
That's it, Roach.
Espera, ahí. Vale. Quería que recuperara un poco de estamina al caballo.
Faster, you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Menos mal. Quiero ganar siempre.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Edwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the 2 of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town, not worry a whit about anything.
Salvo por comer todos los días. Puto circo, coño.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Sí, vamos, súper útil.
Enjoying yourself.
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Venga, sí, vamos, robas caballo.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
A big beer pass.
Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet. You'll wake them.
Como... Ah, vale, por aquí.
Fat girl.
¡Jo, puta! Vamos a ver. Ah, no, por aquí.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Ah, coño, sí.
Here's the key.
Coño, le he pegado un viaje al micrófono.
Quick, get in here. Gotta calm all the horses before they wake the guards.
Calm the horses. Agar and I will open the door.
Eso ya lo he hecho.
Finally.
We did it!
Excellent work. Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Ayuda a Jennifer a liberar a Margarita. Filipa.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Watch
Long
your
live
step.
Radovid! We'll have order at last! Long live!
Oh.
In a hurry.
You look familiar.
Ah, escucha, fíjate, estaba pensando en ir a este.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
Esta ballesta es mejor que la que tengo. Pero eso no es lo que quería hacer. Ve esto. Este le puedo comprar. Sí. 3 niveles, o sea, 2% nada más. A ver si le puedo comprar runas buenas. ¿Dónde están? ¿No hay ninguna? No tiene, fíjate. Bueno, he comprado algunas que están bien. Artesanía, eliminar mejora. ¿Qué? ¿Cuál es la que tengo equipada? Esta parece que es mejor. ¿De dónde? ¿Por qué no la tenía equipada? Eso es equipado y esta no está equipada. Probabilidad de causar hemorragia, pero esa es buenísima. ¿Eh? No entiendo nada. Bueno, a ver, artesanía. A ver si me puede fabricar una espada. Una que sea así buena. Pone que tengo que hacer nivel 44. Lo curioso es que puedo fabricarla. Espada de acero felina. Esta es del set. Los ataques potentes aumentan el daño de los ataques rápidos. ¿Qué? Los ataques potentes aumentan el daño de los ataques rápidos durante 5 segundos por cada pieza equipada. Bonificación actual 0%. Bonificación por 6 piezas. Los ataques por detrás infligen 50% más de daño y aturden a los atacantes a coste de un punto de adrenalina. Un poco raro uno, ¿eh? Y aún así es peor que todo lo que llevo. Esta espada de acero se usa para luchar contra los humanoides. Pues vaya mierda. A ver, ¿cuál puede ser buena? Tochair. Escollatar. Esta parece buena. ¿Y qué tiene? Perforante armadura. Intensidad señal de Irden. O sea, que lo tiene de serie. Experiencia contra... Claro, pero no puedo fabricarla. Me pide... mira, puedo comprarlo desde aquí directamente. Coño. A ver cuál puedo usar que se pueda mejorar mucho y que además pueda llevarla. Esta puedo hacerla ya, que mejora bastantes cosas, aparte de que tiene más daño. Pero, o sea, de herrero maestro, claro, este sí puede hacer la tocha. Pero tengo un problema, que no puedo equipármela, porque soy nivel 33 y esto me pide nivel 44. No sé yo si voy a subir tanto de nivel mientras juego. Así que podría intentar fabricar... ¿Dónde estaba esta? No. Esta creo que era, sí. Esta puedo llevarla. Bueno, todavía no, pero no le falta mucho. Vale. Y es una espada de acero. Espada de acero, vale. Espada de plata. Hostia. Nivel 37. Me pide. Que no me queda mucho. El daño que mete. Claro, no tiene tanto lo de intensidad de arma, solo da probabilidad de causar hemorragia un 10%. ¿Ya está? No es tampoco tan buena. La espada felina, que solo hace un poquito menos de daño. A ver, los ataques. Y dale, ataques potentes aumentan el daño de los ataques rápidos. ¿Eso qué coño significa? Los ataques por detrás infligen, claro, por llevar más del set, pero eso es una mierda. A ver, más 45, más 65. Esta parece buena. Plañidera. Más experiencia de los monstruos. Probabilidad de desmembrar. Bonificación de impacto crítico. Coño. 120. Claro, todo lo demás lo puedo hacer con los objetos. ¿Puedo contar una del universo Lunter? Venga, sí. Si quieres hazlo. Pues voy a pillar esta entonces. Aunque no me la pueda equipar directamente. Demasiado... Ah, pero una ya puedo equipármela. Vamos a ver. Espada de plata. Así se va a quedar. Luego, esta es la espada de plata que he comprado ahora, que me mete impacto crítico de la hostia. Madre mía. Claro, ya podría vender, quitarle las mejoras. Le voy a quitar las mejoras a las armas. Esto es equipado. Vale, pues... Eso es, vamos a ver. Esta se vende, esta la vendo y esta no. Muy bien. Probabilidad de causar hemorragias. Desequilibrar. Intensidad de señal. Congelar. Vale.
Hey there, handsome.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
What are you looking at?
Spare a copper or two. Looking to make
Ow!
Vale, hay que subir.
What say you we up over to a brothel this evening?
Aquí.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this. But it's no justification. You know what might have happened.
But it didn't. I was there, had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town, non-humans on them.
Que acaba de escribir.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quick.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira, Margarita, Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg.
Toma ya.
The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here.
Ha estado aquí con nosotros todo el rato.
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Necale, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her.
Toma ya.
His bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
¿Y es que Dijkstra sabe que es a Filipa? Es que no me acuerdo si el tío lo sabía.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Well, not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Toma ya.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no. The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Kill the Witcher. I'll rip your back.
¿Cómo? Este universo se vio en el cómic conocido como Stalking, o como lo conocen más, Stalking the Beach, un cómic e historia oscura donde la mejor amiga de la chica le termina matando por celos de haber enamorado al chico que ella amaba, que entró en segundo grado. ¿Qué cojones es lo que me estás contando? ¿Qué coño es? Ah, no, que hay más enemigos, vale. Haga tiro por aquí.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
¿De qué coño hablas, Demon?
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no. Past go, say. But no, let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner it.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no one. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Muy bien.
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
Es una historia y un cómic trágico del Lunter donde la mejor amiga de la chica la mata por celos por enamorar al chico. Pues vaya tela de cómic.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me.
¿Qué cojones?
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden.
¡Coño!
You do not deserve to live.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Un cómic de Yandere o de qué habla, pero en el título es un fantasma amigable. Pues no sé.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill
Radovid. Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position...
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid.
Ahora te leo,
I'm content that
Pro gamer.
myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Vale, te voy a leer. Porque la chica antes de morir le echa una maldición a su ex mejor amiga que hace que la... Uy, coño, estaba ahí tú... ex mejor amiga que hace que la chica vuelva en forma de fantasma, que solo lo vea la chica y la atormenta tanto físicamente como psicológicamente. De hecho, su objetivo es matarla para así terminar el sufrimiento que le hizo hacer y haberla apartado del chico. Es que esas historias no me tan... Los hoyos no me suelen gustar. Ahora vamos a ayudar a Yennefer. Ay, coño, me creí que...
So long.
Vaya, hombre, quería usar un teleport para quedarme más cerca, pero no. No me deja más cerca. Porque no le interesa a Nieto. Es interesante. Esas historias no me interesan mucho. Yo soy más de Sonen. ¿Qué pasa aquí? Ah, vale, por aquí. ¿Qué cojones? Ah, coño, aquí está. Es interesante. ¿Cómo así? ¿Cómo así el qué? Que no me suelen gustar los sollos. No es normal que me guste un sollo. O sea, en raras ocasiones he leído algún sollo, pero en plan... cosas, por ejemplo, de Rumiko Takahashi. En plan Mason y Koku, que yo tenía toda la colección. Yo tenía toda la colección, pero la vendía a un chaval.
I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daroth. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
No tiene mierda en la cara el tío. Pero usted me dirá, ¿logrará la venganza o no cumplirá con la venganza? Pues ni idea. Tiene pinta de que no.
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Tampoco es que esté corriendo mucho, ¿eh? Ve, aquí sí está aligerando. Bueno, lo he pillado bien. Lo he pillado fácilmente. ¡Eh! ¡Bug! ¡Bug!
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daroth.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of date.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Ahora te leo.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the room.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Darod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but you know how it is.
See?
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
Echa el guardia ahí. Madre mía.
he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Drink all I had. Free shall be. The more I
You
drink.
mean me to grab another lass to join us?
It's a waste of words.
Pero una cosa, resumiendo, es lo que yo... ¿Qué? Porque una cosa es que yo lo esté resumiendo, le hace entrar en esa atmósfera oscura. Pollo, que te diga. Que a mí no me interesan mucho esas historias, Demon. Bueno, pero gamer.
Oh.
Zoltan,
Get up.
they're holding Marguerite.
What should I do?
Yennefer will give this...
Oh, he's a dwarf.
Right. Didn't... I'll go straight to Yen in that... She went to find a way into the ruins beneath it. Nice talking.
It's a waste of words.
Where you take you all. I serve the eternal fire.
Ay, coño. Bueno, no. Iba a coger el caballo, pero antes voy a tirar teleport.
Long live the king.
Find a way in.
Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Un momento que me acabo de dar cuenta de una cosa, la vengo. Vamos para allá.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Ah, vale, vale, que puedo ir directamente aquí.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
¿Rita? ¿No era Margarita? Ah, que le llaman Rita a Margarita. Entonces Margarita Findabaur, creo que se llamaba. No, Findabaur era Francesca.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Ahí estamos. Espabila, nieto, y dale. ¿Te gusta esa expresión, eh? Uy, mira.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Aquí hay monstruos.
¡Sí!
Nieto, espabila. Y dime, Malves, ¿cómo va en el Cyberpunk? Estás picado, ¿eh? Es que está guapo el juego, ¿eh? Que se llevó muchas críticas y lo que tú quieras, pero que el juego está muy guapo, ¿eh?
Tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Vale. Aquí había otro. Ese. Vale, esto es. Venga, coño. Espera, ¿y esto? Nah, que no hay nada.
That ought to do it.
Porque yo ya tengo esposa. Si no eres tú, no me importa. ¿Qué? ¿De qué estás hablando? Ah, que no es por aquí. Pensaba yo que... Ah, amigo.
Rakes in here.
mí estas misiones me molan, tío. Lo de entrar por unas ruinas para acceder al alcantarillado de otra zona. Que mola cómo está conectado todo. Toma por culo. Claro, podría haberme encontrado a los guardias borrachos. Pero es que creo que no, porque si se lo pedía a Zoltan no podía. Ah, no, claro. Pero seguramente de alguna forma sí que se hubiera podido. Pero es que creo que he hecho que a Zoltan lo tengan ya fichado.
What is this?
Lo han dejado que se quede el colgante, ¿eh?
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Qué guapa está también la banda sonora. Este juego les salió un juegazo, tío, con el Cyberpunk. Espabila, José Luis. Con el Cyberpunk, aunque la historia estaba muy chula, es verdad que le patinaron un poco con el juego en sí, con la jugabilidad y tal. El tema del mapa, que lo quisieron hacer muy grande y luego estaba muy desangelado. O que había muchos bugs. No sé, ahí patinaron, pero este juego les salió redondo. Que también llegó, cuando salió, llegó con un montón de bugs, pero no se le metió tanta caña como al Cyberpunk. También el Cyberpunk es que no tenían que haberlo sacado en Play 4 y la Xbox One. No lo tenían que haber sacado ahí porque no eran juegos para esa... Joder, que me matarán y todo. A ver, ¿dónde está? Ah, no tengo la poción de la golondrina, tío. Joder, tío. Uf.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe painful. Who are you? How'd you get in here? Intruder! I want him alive! Alive!
Toma por culo ya. Este es el que tiene la llave, ¿no? Sí. ¿Dónde hay más? Aquí. Coño. Solo faltaba que me matara el pringao ese. A ver, aquí. Ah, no, si lo que tengo que hacer es bajar.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whoresons,
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here, immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Vale, pues vámonos. Joder, venga. ¿Por dónde se sube? Ah, vale, que salte del muro, ¿no? Coño. Vale.
Let 'em come. They'll taste my blade. Duty calls.
Oh. Happiness will come today.
One stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me, and they're deigning to inform me of them.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer, and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Carol.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Relax. She'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly. So there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Finally. Thought you wouldn't do it. Didn't have the gall. What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet. Here she comes. So?
You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
If you want to be alone for a while, to digest, process.
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
Remember, we need to go to Skellige. Avallac'h awaits at the port.
I remember. I'll be there soon.
¿Tengo alguna misión? No me ha salido la misión de esta de Yennefer, que me llamaba para hablar con Tris. Claro, porque no llegué a hacer nada con Tris.
Oh!
Well, another freak.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
¿Dónde está el tabernero? Aquí.
It's you.
You here?
Of your...
Me la pela. Mira, con este no he jugado al Win. Y está un empleado de Jaskier. Coño, que tenía ya... A ver... Juega el mazo de monstruo. Hostias. Bueno, no pasa nada. Interesante. Hostias. Vamos a seguir sacando cartas. Vamos a pasar turno. Vaya, hombre. Pues ya no me ha salido tan bien esto. Ha pasado turno. Qué cosa más rara. Hombre, ¿qué pasa, Reis loco? Pene, ¿no? ¿Qué dices? Ha sido Ale. Hay que ver. XD. Tú sabrás, a mí me da igual. Creo que no tengo ninguna misión así guapa. Claro, podría hacer esto. La misión está, primeras víctimas del mal, pero eso lo voy a hacer después de esto. En misiones secundarias, claro, lo de las cartas. De estado, reúnete con... Ah, coño. Vamos a hacer esto. Pene, otra vez. Tú sabrás, a mí me da igual. De hecho, en algunas partes... Mira, aquí me sale censurado.
We can go at it here, or my place.
You look fucking amazing on top of me.
Vamos a ver. Ha sido el amigo de Rafa que está en mi casa y me lo está tocando todo. ¿Sabes que el Rafa tiene algunos amigos que son, vamos? Pero una cosa, el amigo de Rafa dice que es que no es amigo tuyo. Hay que ver. Qué gente. Sí, sí lo es. Ah, bueno, como has dicho, el amigo de Rafa. Se la le digo, como dice, el amigo de Rafa. El amigo del vecino. Suena un poco a eso, ¿eh?
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human!
You silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little...
Little chores aren't...
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. Let's share a warehouse. Monsters...
Cropped up! On its own! You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your pop.
Don't try to spin this short.
I don't care who sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would you?
Fine.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
Ahora dice culo. Pues muy bien.
Look at the mug, but now you mention it, should very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monsters dispatch.
Me cago en todo. Tío, esto. Puto Necker.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped.
So?
Yes.
I knew airing which would be quickest. So figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
Found no evidence pointing either way.
Ha! No one wants evidence. If neither confesses, we'll lock them both up
for obstructing a God investigation. Thanks for your help. Here's your pay.
Hostia, ¿verdad? ¿Podría haber investigado más?
It just ain't like any I've ever seen.
¿No es aquí?
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. You bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
Oh! If you won't plough and talk, least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has made my throat dry.
¿Qué es que está aquí arriba? Ah, sí, míralo.
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him into dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Ridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Venga, sí.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Uy, uy, uy.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Estaba ahí la tía escuchando todo.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt, provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Estaba ardiendo, tío. Tenía todavía chispilla. Vale, pues... que estoy todavía en... Sí, pues me sale que a 170 pasos. Bueno, 170 metros más bien, creo.
Got a monster under my bed. Will you help?
So much work.
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy?
Push your old woman around!
Why'd your hair go white?
I've been cranky since morning.
You have the blood of many on your conscience. I see it in your eye.
The eternal flame will burn away.
Miserable and hungry.
Ay, coño, no, que esto es... ¿Pero está el barco de Radovid o qué coño? Sí, parece que es esto.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I'd generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
Es que el pavo está loco, pero por otro lado, Geralt no se metería en estos follones. O sea, yo lo estoy haciendo porque es que el pavo es un colgado.
Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Uy, uy, uy.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me.
Los que me
You know
irritan.
too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Vamos, acá un hijo de puta. Pues estoy desarmado.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
Bueno, que ahora voy a coger una espada de mierda, pero bueno.
On our way. All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
¡Hostia! Ah, que había... Claro, le he prendido fuego sin que era un barril de pólvora de eso. Me cachi la más.
Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Try to get round him! He'll cut us down!
All right. Plan's gone to hell.
Ahí están todos los barriles. Veremos tú si nos explota alguno. Pues no. Coño, me ha dado.
Try to get round him!
¿Qué coño más? La madre que los parió. Me cachi nada más.
Best give up now! He's a true devil! You must hide, sire! There!
Joder.
Damn it.
Nah, no me vale.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
El tío ahí con los zapatos.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Sure this isn't premature? Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard.
¿Cómo?
Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
Hostia, si hubiera... No le hubiera dado esa información...
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced hosen. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you, too, are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Time walking into his soul. No!
¿Qué pasa, Pro Gamer? Voy a jugar Dota. Vale, tío, que te lo pases bien. Claro, si no le hubiera dado la información esa que le di de gratis y hubiera simplemente haberme llevado a Flipa y a tomar por culo, pues a lo mejor no hubiera tenido esa información y no se hubiera envalentonado para hacer esto. Se ha muerto desangrado. Voy a guardar. Igualmente lo pasaré el Unter.
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
Politics, I understand.
Madre mía.
Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Fíjate tú, podría haber acabado... Yo creo que si no le hubiera dado esa información, tal vez el tío no hubiera traicionado a estos. Y todos hubieran salido vivos. Y todo se hubiera quedado como se estaba quedando.
King Radovid the Extraordinary took Novigrad for his crowning glory. That's awful.
¿Dónde está el otro cadáver? Aquí.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Vale. Las víctimas del mal. Pero es que eso no lo voy a hacer, eso lo haré. Esa, creo, es que ni siquiera lo voy a hacer. Esta sí la haré, pero después de pasarme el juego. Y luego, lo de las cartas. No, no lo voy a hacer.
Holy moly, Boris.
Vale, por aquí.
mustn't think like that.
If this is untrue...
Why are you looking at me?
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
How are you feeling?
Better. I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. Thought Margaret...
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard
Me la pela.
Your muggy just ain't like any I've ever seen.
Well?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I... do not remember we were once...
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell.
Look familiar.
Geralt?
Thanks.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Yo me lo cargaba. Coño.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems to be plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL.
Joder, me ha metido algo en el ojo,
Now it
coño.
really serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Vale, pero... Ah, vale, vale, que puedo bajar. Que me creí que me tenía que tirar al agua.
Got me eye on you.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. And on Crate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted nom.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Lady branded for our son sure did bear a high price.
Tía, pues sí que está lejos.
Go, go.
Vamos así despacito primero, para poder salir de aquí.
Respect, Witcher.
Friends we show heart.
Que podría usar teleport y seguramente me dejará más cerca, pero bueno. Me he equivocado de camino.
That's it, Roach.
Vamos a cortar por aquí. Me estoy dando cuenta que no he metido a los pájaros. Paso de más misiones secundarias. Wow, tío, qué guapo el efecto del agua. Es que ha mejorado bastante. Es que yo creo que antes no era así. Y si tuviera ray tracing, ojalá tuviera ray tracing, tío. Mira, no, claro, es que... Ah, no, es que iba a decir que pude haberme comprado una 3070 cuando salió la oferta, cuando me compré la mía, pero no, en aquel entonces no estaba la 3070, era la 2070 Super, la que podía haber comprado, pero es que la mía rendía más. Tendría ray tracing, pero perdería un huevo de rendimiento, pero bueno. Ya cambiaremos de gráfica el año que viene. A ver cómo salen las gráficas esas nuevas de AMD. A ver cómo salen. Y lo mismo si pillo una barata. ¿Qué coño es esto? Vamos a ver. No entiendo. ¡Hostia! ¿Pero qué bug es este? Es que me han seguido de aquí, parece. Cubiles de monstruos. ¿Dónde está?
Harpies got their nest here.
¿Y dónde está el nido? Aquí. Pero bueno. Pues no era por ahí. Y yo rayado. Pero claramente tiene que ser por aquí. Que habrá que rodear la montaña o algo. Este camino no es como yo pensaba.
How you like that silver?
Me he debido equivocar en algo. Que lo que estoy es alejándome. Pues no, que tendría que tirar por aquí. Atravesar el sitio este.
Come on.
Vamos a echar un vistazo. Vamos a ver. Sí, aquí hay un camino. Atravesando el pueblo. ¿Qué sería cuál? ¿Este? No, sé, es para volver. O sea, en dirección contraria. Por aquí. Para la montaña, eso es. Ah, coño, que no lo estaba viendo antes. ¿Qué caballo? No, pues nada. Madre mía, esto es un camino, cabra. Pero, ¡chu, el caballo! ¿Qué cojones? Vaya bug.
Tell the Jarl. He's in charge.
Move.
That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian and a drowner?
Oh, what is it?
Drowners know how to swim.
You hurt? Your dad prepared like you just for a day?
Venga, vamos. Pues no se ha ido lejos el armiño ese de los huevos. Claro, como nada de esto estaba ya explorado, no iba a poder usar teleport igualmente. Bueno, para volver sí voy a poder usarlo. Y esta es la fortaleza de Lugos, tío. Hombre, el tío lo tiene bien montado.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once
Respect, Witcher.
And what else would cry? I'll not kneel before an Ancrate, never. That clear to you? You prefer to aid the Black Ones? I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skelliger.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
Tú ves, con este...
At your bark before you bite.
Ves, esto...
Did Crack send you here?
Posiblemente si hubiera hecho las misiones secundarias de este...
Try to take it. Get him.
A lo mejor lo hubiera podido convencer. Tía.
Any last words?
I'll watch you die with pleasure. That's up.
¿Qué? ¿La madre que lo parió?
I'll watch ye die with pleasure.
¿Qué? No puede ser, que pensaba que no estaba tan alto. La madre que me parió.
Come, we should not stay here.
Smell a card. Attack!
Let's dance.
Back off! I'll kill him! Blood! Blood!
Así de todas maneras tengo que esperar a este.
Come, we should not stay here.
That's enough.
Claro, estos no saben que mata al líder.
What's the difference between a milk guardian and a drowner?
All right. What is it?
Drowners know how to swim.
Voy a aprovechar para arreglar. ¿No puedo arreglar la espada?
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men have shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it's...
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some...
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip.
Fishlung?
So they call. It's nothing.
Thanks for...
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago, were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Esta vez sí voy a tirar teleport. Venga, caballo. Caballito. No me dejaba subir. Coño. Campamento de bandidos, ¿no?
Not too late to surrender.
Coño. Así, vamos a venderle las cosas que llevo.
Show me your way.
No tiene mucho dinero. Para lo que yo decía. Joder, pues sí que ha salido caro.
So long.
¿Por qué me dice de que me salga del camino? Joder. Pues parece que esto está bastante más cerca. No es que haya que ir a donde estaba el barco. Habla con el bardo Eowyn. Pues por aquí.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
De día, porque hay vela encendida.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avend.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Perhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Vale.
Times that went on in Crofts Castle, still washing the blood up the floor.
Ay, tiramos teleport. Que pase más rápido, coño.
Ugly as a sea devil.
Heard the nymphs were biting yesterday instead of the fish.
I'd rather verify.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Pues nada, busca un barco.
Let me hold your sword.
You spied a dragon?
Coño. Ay.
Slanty eyes. Must be Zaracadian.
A ver, la piedra solar. Acuérdate en el boca emperadora. Digo de la oscuridad. Coño, está más lejos, ¿eh? Pues voy a ir primero a lo de Filipa, que está más cerca, y ya me quedo a mitad de camino. De hecho, me sale como... Hostia, claro, por eso me salía ahí. ¿Hay por aquí algún puerto? Claro, es que como no he explorado nada, no me puse a hacer cosas secundarias. Ahora, mira. Barco, pero no puerto. A puerto hay aquí, pero... ¿Y aquí? Pues nada. Uf. Mucha sirena hay ahí. No, no son sirenas, son equidnas. Uno que me siguen. Uy, uy, que la tengo cerca. Creo que se va a aburrir. Pues no, que la tengo casi, ¿eh? Vale, ya se ha aburrido. Ups. Ahí hay algo enterrado, hay algo en el fondo, pero me la pela. Bueno. Yo voy a pasar al lado.
What now, you piece of filth?
Estas sí son sirenas. Uy, 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 lo que viene por ahí. Uy, que me alcanza. Bueno, más no. Y ahora aquí, vamos a ver. Si tira... No, 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 por ahí no es, por ahí no es. Por aquí. Ah, no son... No eran sirenas estos. Eso eran ahogados de eso, los sumergidos. Esos no atacan el barco. Ya se ha desbloqueado, ya se puede hacer viaje rápido. Hostia. Se ha quedado ahí y no se ha hecho daño el barco. Qué curioso.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Hear that?
Anda.
What did she just say?
They're not her type.
Joder. Joder, si es que... ¿Qué cojones?
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Anda.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room. Show me what you got.
No dropea nada. Que por cierto vamos a subir. No, vamos a subir lo de Quen. Ah, que sí. Ah, vale, vale, que no puedo subir esto. Ahora creo que sí, pero vamos a subir Quen ya después esto. Y este aumenta el 10% de intensidad, señal de Ignis, regeneración de vigor. Aumenta en 33% de probabilidad de aplicar el efecto quemadura. Así.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearman of the Elven Legion. You literally read nothing. There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogel's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
You'll get to work with the Emperor.
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has often banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
This deal with Emir. It's sorcerer's business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
Estamos aquí comiéndome el tarro, la tía.
I think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life.
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Y además que sí.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No. My medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Ay, y luego que le intenten matar. Te sorprende. No tengo ni idea. Esto no es lo que yo pensaba. Entonces el otro estaba bien puesto. Ah, no, espera, espera, espera. ¿Qué? Anda, coño. Vaya hombre.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
El emperador tiene planes para ti, estoy seguro de ello. Pues no sé.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
Anda.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
Vale, ahora hay que ir con Ciri. Que esa misión, eso es importante. Porque eso dependerá o sea, ese es uno de los momentos importantes para decidir el final del juego. Me he saltado la salida. ¿Y esta puerta?
Braves.
Not bad.
Pues no contaba con esto. Vamos a ver. Joder, es que ahora no puedo ver un mapa. A ver si es por aquí. Tiene pinta de que no. No, coño, si es que yo creo que es por aquí, que yo me subí por ahí. Creo que sí que era por ahí. Parece como que me pida tirar todo recto por aquí. Ah, claro, pero es que me pide tirar para allá más que nada porque por allí es por donde está lo de la misión. No porque por allí esté la salida, me cachina más. Si pudiera usar teleport directamente desde aquí. Vale, pues vamos a buscar otra salida. Vamos a ver. Por aquí. Espera. Por aquí tiré con ella, con Filipa, que hizo el camino ese. Entonces veníamos de por allí, creo. Aquí fue donde peleamos con la... Ah, mira, esto no lo hice. ¿Qué? Ahora. Vale, veníamos de por aquí. Es que creo que aquí es donde había un monstruo. Pues no, no era... Ah, pues se ve que sí, pero me lo he saltado, así que me la pela. Vaya vuelta más tonta he dado. Ah, no es lo que yo pensaba. Ah, por aquí es por donde vengo, coño. Que es por aquí. Me cachi la más. A ver si es por aquí. Sí, coño, por aquí. Menos mal. A ver, ¿dónde está? Aquí. Anda, hay teleport. No sé cuándo llegué yo ahí.
entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
Hombre, 19. Bien, jugando aquí dándole caña al The Witcher. Ya no me queda mucho para terminarlo, pero no voy a poder terminarlo hoy. Y de todas formas después jugaré la expansión, que es como que le dan un final. Es como que continúa un poquito más la historia. Coño, qué hostia me ha dado. ¿Y tú qué te cuentas, Jesse Noé? ¿El otro no se activa? Parece que no. ¿Es modo historia este juego? Sí, el juego este es modo historia. Para que la historia es muy larga, ¿no? No te puedo hacer un resumen.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Syria, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
A ver, te leo. Puede jugar algo de viernes 13 en compu prestada entre anoche y hoy. Le di caña. Ah, pero ¿qué lo hiciste? ¿Usando el truco ese de jugar en modo préstamo familiar o que usaste un ordenador diferente? Lo digo porque si te funciona, si ya te funciona, yo mañana voy a jugar. Mañana voy a jugar el viernes 13, así que te puedes unir.
Seems someone was literally just here.
Un ordenador diferente. Ah, vale.
Avalok's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avalok to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Momento. Porque yo en mi cuenta tengo... O sea, que estás conectado con tu cuenta en otro ordenador. O sea, y te funciona. Porque en tu ordenador, ¿qué era lo que te pasaba a ti? Que no me acuerdo ahora. Que tu ordenador estaba mal, ¿no? No, espera. Sí, si no, ya me acuerdo que el portátil no te iba, que se había tropeado el botón de encendido. Vale, ya me estoy acordando. Vale. Era eso, ¿no? ¿Y de dónde has sacado otro ordenador? Bueno, claro, eso has dicho, que te han prestado un ordenador. Pues qué buena gente. Pues si te lo prestan para mañana, te puedes venir a jugar. Sí, claro, eso.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
A ver. Caranti es sin duda el navegador más hábil que he tenido suerte de formar. Sin embargo, su carácter impulsivo y su inclinación a correr riesgos innecesarios. Vale. Eddie, mi amigo. Vale. Bueno, pues si te lo puede prestar mañana. Aunque claro. Pero claro, te lo puede prestar a lo mejor hoy. Porque a lo mejor hará falta.
genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods, he spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here later that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Murió, no solo perdimos el mejor de nuestros sabios y un gran líder, sino también la oportunidad de renovar el gen de la vieja sangre. Antes de que eso ocurriera, el éxito parecía posible, incluso inminente. Yo voy a bla bla bla.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Never a standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now.
You? I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that, it's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Aquí viene una decisión importante.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now. There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
La ha pintado barba. Me hace falta reparar las armas.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Me paso a retirar. Que termine bien tu domingo. Venga, igualmente, Jessie Noe.
Open a portal to Hindersfjall.
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Ah, qué bonito el cielo y las luces.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
El siervo ahí metiéndose por medio.
Back to the boat.
Son las 9:20. Yo creo que por hoy lo vamos a dejar. Hostia, pero todavía no me he reunido. Ah, vale. Que me creí que iba a empezar algo importante ahora.
Oh, raining again. Watch it.
¿En qué nivel estoy? Nivel 35. Todavía no puedo usar el arma esa. Tochar. Pero esta no era mejor que la que tenía. Porque me sale que si la fabriqué para que fuera mejor. Esta sí es mejor. No sé, qué cosa más rara. Bueno, pues gente, lo dejamos aquí por hoy. Y hasta mañana, que tengo que aprovechar que las tiendas aún están... Quería seguir un rato más, ¿eh? Quería seguir un rato más, pero es que tengo que aprovechar que las tiendas aún están abiertas para poder ir a comprar una Pepsi. Aunque parece que se va a empezar un anuncio, así que vamos a esperar que se haga el anuncio, que salte. A ver, ¿esto qué es? Que salte el anuncio y después ya cortamos el directo. Y ahora vengo.
powering off.